side, huh? Okay, I have to do the, what is that, the west end? No, the north end of the garage.
Hmm.
I'll come bring the ship back over. I was making a few modifications because she's a little weak on a couple of thrust vectors, so I up the ante. How was your night?
It was good.
Good, good. Glad to hear it.
Uneventful.
I'm gonna go turn the lights back on the control tower because we've got 18 batteries that are at 100%.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I was really happy to see that.
So I logged in this morning attempting to fix the shuttle. And last night and again this morning, the shuttles don't see either base advertised.
Hmm.
So I'm I may be tempted to just go in and try and admin fix this because they were both advertised and both working, and then we lost the one shuttle, and we tried to fix the problem, and we went around and we reloaded every ship and launched them and changed their names and everything.
Okay.
And
Now, did we change the name of that shuttle back to the name that it was before? Because I'm thinking that maybe we need to change it to a different name, like add a 2 on the end or something, because that might be the problem. I'm just spitballing, of course, but
that's an interesting thing. I, however, would hope that it's something because if it's a brand new shuttle, then I would think that it should be able to see the bases, but the shuttle doesn't see either base.
hmm,
And I've tried making a couple little tweaks, and then figured, okay, well, if it catches next reboot, maybe it'll fix itself. But let me check it again. Okay, configuration screen. No available docks to configure.
hmm.
Navigation's disabled because there's no docks. Use the config screen. Go to the config screen and it sees nothing. So I am going to go. Alright, I'm going to put a screen in. Need a widescreen. I think there's something weird going on. I hate to,
Having to do that, sure. Yeah, I
but
understand.
I think there's.
All the pooches. I mean, we had just a glut of them yesterday. Today, I haven't seen one yet. Maybe they're napping.
Yeah. Maybe they're out there in the desert and they haven't made it back here yet.
Oh, we don't want those super wolves from the desert back here at all. Those suckers that you could just keep shooting and they wouldn't die. No, thank you. I mean, you were able to kill a couple of them with the grinder, but I went after one that I shot and then hit him with the grinder, and he still didn't die. Well, the drill wall is still here. Did we grind up the pistons that broke off and fell to the ground?
No, the pistons that fell off got scooped.
Taken by the demons. Okay.
Yep, by
All
the
right.
Langoliers.
I like to call them the cleanup demons. um, hmm. Oh, this thing, the battery is red light.
Yeah, but there's a John there.
Yes, there is. Yeah.
So as long as he don't move.
Well, you know what? I'm looking right in the cab and I don't see him in there.
No, but he's registered as being there.
Okay. Well, that's good.
So
Because
he's
I don't
our.
see the signal either. He's our Calum, huh? Paint gun error. Can't find holder of a paint gun entity. What the heck does that mean? Okay. Okay, I have a couple of options for you.
Options.
Yeah. You know, you're always, well, what do you want to do? Here's what I'm saying today. I can make a detector ship, or I can modify the Red Rover that's sitting over on the landing pad to
Mm-hmm.
be a detector ship.
Mm-hmm.
Which would you prefer? A new ship or a modified old ship?
Oh, I'd prefer a new one every time.
All right,
Because
then I
then
will.
we're not short of materials, and
Okay.
it you might want the old one for something. And again, as we know all too well, stuff just seems to disappear sometimes. So
Yes, it does. Okay. Is it Control B for blueprints, or is it F10?
F10 control. Do you want to take it or you want to look at them?
Look at them.
10.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Okay, I just rebuilt the programming block. See if this thing sees anything now. Okay, it says it found a wide panel LCD and an antenna. Well, why hasn't it found the connection block?
We don't need to put an antenna on the, no, because that would be like you wouldn't be able to land on the darn thing. Okay, never mind. Silly suggestion or silly question. I just don't know.
Okay, connector, ISEG shuttle. Excuse me a second.
Okay, so we got to roll her over. Okay. Hmm.
Okay. So I got a screen back here at the base. It tells us it's seeing an LCD panel and an antenna. Loading previous session, loading session size 37. Yeah, that's cool, that's great, but you know, what the hell does that mean? Okay, programmable block is gone. Replacing it.
Okay, so we got to fix it. Hmm.
So I have to get a crown and a bridge or an implant or something.
Oh, for your, oh, yeah, you had your dentist appointment this morning, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah.
I chipped a tooth during a law school final exam 3 years ago.
What were you grinding your teeth?
Um,
Thinking hard. You were thinking hard.
could have been a lot of things, but I went in to dental, and the people in dental, they were very nice. I made the comment about I'm in law school, and I got these finals. Could they just yank this thing out? And they took me over to the team there, and
Mm-hmm.
sorry, I'm typing while I'm.
Sure, that's fine. Yeah.
And the team was nice enough to explain to me that they've had tough exams. It's called medical school, and
Mm. Mm.
so they they did a root canal,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to come back 2 more times for them to finish the work,
Mm.
because they did a stopgap so that I could finish my classes and stuff.
Okay.
And I kept the tooth all this time. It's now gotten to the point where it got chipped, and I went into dental, and they were like, all right, we're going to remove it. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And they were like,
Mm.
whoa, 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 what? I said, well, you know, haven't we? And they were like, yeah, um, like, this is just like the natural progression of it, because
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was there with just, a chipped. And they were like, no, it's got to go. So the Path Auto Mining's. Makes you wonder if there's anybody there.
Yes, I'm sure it does.
And ironically, it was right after I canceled an appointment over at optometry to delay it because of COVID. Where I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going in this place unless I need to. You know,
Sure.
I mean, who needs to be in over there in a VA hospital unless you really need to be there? So it's been interesting because like I walked in and they were like, yeah, oh, interesting. Okay, sit down. All right, well, we're just going to yoink that. And I was like, whoa, 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 yoink what? And I'm just moving the program blocks around and I'm redoing them.
Try that way. So now we got to play with the forward offset and the horizontal offset.
Since we've added more panels than we started off with.
is, but I don't want it there. So a couple more out.
All right, we now have 4 programmable blocks in here. This room grew bigger than I thought it would ever be. The thing still tells me it sees a wide LCD panel and an antenna. And this stuff is on Discovery Mine. Make sure there's no break or anything going on. Discovery Mine. Connector ISG shuttle base. It's part of the base here.
Okay. Show everything. See if we got the width covered.
Let's see if it's fixed now. If we can't get this working, there's a shuttle within Pam that we could use.
Okay.
We can set Pam to shuttle mode if we want. But this thing has to... Can't mass a configuration change and have the thing need to, you know, to reboot itself.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is... let's see. All right, here's the SAM guide. Okay, clear storage. See if we can get this thing working. Okay, we cleared storage. It's got a panel and an antenna. And it's running version 2.9. Let me put this shit back on the dock. Because I'm certainly not beholden to any one of these scripts, but I mean, it's got to work.
Yeah.
And Pam is just sitting here with a, hey, do you want to set up a shuttle job? I mean, it's like, you know what?
Okay.
Yeah, let's just do that. Then we'll...
Now, is that one of the options on the board in the ship?
Yeah,
Or
it's sitting right here. Because the ship has no drills and no grinders. So it says, okay, do you want to make a shuttle job?
I see.
You know, well, I don't know. Here's my thought. If we can do it with one less piece of programming or program block running. Because I've had the same problem on Barsoon on Alpha 1. It just, like, sometimes it just, there's like no way. It's like, why could you not see your own connector you're attached to it? I don't know.
I'm just not feeling it. Sorry.
Wait, it just fucking found it. I don't remember putting the info in every spot. Let's see if the ship finds it. But the ship doesn't see it.
Oh, before I forget, tomorrow, my wife, my son, and I are going out to meet some friends for breakfast.
Wow, that sounds like fun.
And then we're going to go on a little adventure afterwards.
Look at you,
according to
man
my
about
wife.
town.
Well, we're going, I guess she found this meat market down in the city somewhere that has a couple of fairly rare types of sausage that they make that most other places don't. So we're going to take a ride down there and check it out.
Look at
So I
you.
probably won't be on until noon or later, but I will be in sometime. So,
Dude, this ain't a
but
job. You show up when you get here.
I know. I just like to try and let people know to, because you kind of set a s- a standard. I don't know. It's not a standard, but something by, well, he's usually on by sometime between 8 and 9.
Yeah.
Where is, so.
Well, I mean, by 9:15, we would be calling the police department somewhere in Chicagoland and be like, "Hey, we're missing a guy. What's his name? Crowbar. First name Flying."
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Well,
This thing, the base sees. I'm just gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna go to the other base and try it again
okay.
and see if we at least see that side of the world.
Mm-hmm.
And let's.
I'm trying not to get killed in the process.
Okay. We got an antenna that says ISEG remote base. Okay, I've put the connector in the name, and I'm going to put it in the block. I'm just being over redundant with this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this screen says it has a panel, a connector, and an antenna.
Okay.
So now I'm going back to the shuttle. Okay, we're off the dock.
heading for the ISEG remote base, right?
Checking the code. Recompiling it. Okay, let's see what happens now. Take us to the config screen. No available docs to configure. Add. Nothing. The two docs see each other. Okay, here's the SAM. It's turned on. It's running the latest version of the script, same as the base. Nope. I say let's bag it. This is
with the Pam, huh?
well, I mean the problem is this thing was working and now the two bases see each other. The ship doesn't see the bases. I've changed all the programming, the code. I mean, like there's nothing else to do. What are we gonna do? Build another shuttle? Or worse, we got to go inside this ship, find the programmable block, and remove it.
Well, actually, the programmable block is fairly... Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm thinking of the remote control. I didn't see the programmable block on that ship.
No, I mean, I know we can find it. It's just the point is, like, how far do we go with this?
Yeah, okay, I get you.
You know, I mean, I've already changed the code in it. I've gotten... I mean, right now the two bases at least see themselves. But, you know, there's a ship here that just goes, I don't see nothing.
Nuh-uh, sorry.
You know what? All right, I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. Let's do this. Shuttle. What the hell is this thing called? Oh, I got a package. Excuse me.
It's all right. Well, you know what? I should have backed that sucker up one more. go.
Health low.
Okay. Pretty. Oh yeah, that sucker is humongous compared with the one that's on there, isn't it? Okay, can we do it? Thank you for not breaking all apart. Shit.
Your health is low.
Are attached, so that's something.
I'm just gonna print another shuttle.
Okay.
Okay. Can you come over by the landing area? Are you over here by anywhere?
No, I'm over at the shipyard. I'm in the process of printing out the
Okay.
detector ship. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay. All right. Well, I could have
I'm
come over
here.
there. Okay. All right. Let me. What is the name of this shuttle?
There's a doggy.
Okay, this is the EOS.
Be right back.
Okay, here's the shuttle. Okay, hopping on board. 4. Config. Can't do it because the cockpit is off. Okay, SAM is now on. Okay, 4. Config. Do, 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 do. No available docks available. Antenna is on. Okay. All it sees is its position floating in the air. It doesn't see the 2 bases.
That's a problem.
All right, I'm done. All right, I can't. Do you want to take it on?
So what do you think might be
I'm thinking it's just,
available
well, there were problems
next?
with this thing before. I mean, I had problems on Barsoon with it, where, it was not the most reliable.
Well, let's pick a different ship then.
I mean, besides the one I just brought in. No, I'm thinking of just using the PAM script.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Which
perfect.
direction were you thinking?
Well, I thought that you were saying that we needed to get a different shuttle, but if you like the shuttle, that's fine. I thought you were talking about the shuttle when you were saying I've had problems with this one on Barsoon, but apparently it was the SAM script that you were talking about, right?
You
Hello,
lost him, Crowbar.
Yeah, the problem is this script, the SAM script, is not as reliable as the PAM script. The PAM script has been
Okay.
working on multiplayer, the dedicated server, without a problem. The SAM script, it either works or stops working. And it's doing it again here.
Is low.
Hmm.
So my suggestion is we just run the PAM script in shuttle mode on the shuttle.
Health
That
critical.
sounds like a good plan.
Instead of running yet another thing.
Okay. Well, let's do that. Okay, I'm coming over to you. Park Wendy on the dock.
There's an unknown signal. 2 kilometers. Did you see that picture I took?
No.
Posted a picture earlier today of an unknown signal that landed right behind the medical building.
Huh. Wow. Okay. What do you need me to do here? Anything? ISCG shuttle.
Well, I would suggest we do nothing until after a reboot.
Okay. And it's in 6-7 minutes.
Less than like 4 now.
Okay.
Scotty, what brings you up and about this time of day?
I'm always up and about this time of day.
Hmm. Cario.
Morning.
Good morning,
Hey.
Good
Sicario.
morning.
Did you see that that news ad that some guy killed the last guy with 50 woofs, the last boss?
50 woes. That's awesome.
They tamed 50 woofs the same way they used that trick to tame the boars,
Yeah.
and he killed the last boss almost instantly.
Wow. Yeah,
All are.
I tried throwing some meat to wolves. I don't know if you need. Is it meat or do you know? What do you know
Pretty sure
about
it's
it?
meat. It should be meat.
Yeah, they seem more interested in my meat than theirs than what I threw on the ground.
But
You
you
still
gotta
got a
trap them.
favorite bone, and it's in your leg, Scott.
You gotta trap them,
Yeah,
like lead them
go
into like a gate.
into a gate. Yeah, and then just throw the meat in there when you're not in there.
Okay.
Is that you want to go play with that right now? I got a few
Yeah,
hours.
we can do that up. Let's do that right by the fourth boss there. Let's do that in that area there.
Sounds good.
I'm building. I'm just grabbing some food and some.
I just need some food too. I processed all the silver, or as much as I could last night.
I'm gonna move us down to the other channel.
Okay.
Goodbye, Woody. Good luck finding someone that gives a shit. There. I get a kick out of him. This is friggin'
Sicario, Scotty, or
Scott.
both of
Both of them. Just
All right, I'm gonna see if there's any more coffee and write out the restarts away from here for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, looks like we're back. Hmm. You there, Jim?
All right. How the hell does shuttle mode work? Okay, set up a shuttle job.
Okay.
Okay, start the job. Apply. Back. How do we tell it where the shuttle docks are?
have to get in and do the set home and do path thing.
Okay.
Is that bothering you?
What?
I'm having a cracker and I'm crunching and
No.
I'm not sure
Not
the
at all.
word.
No.
Not hearing it? Okay, good. Jim, I don't think you're going to believe this, but it looks to
What?
me like the only iron we have on base is the very little bit that's in the assemblers right now. Didn't we have like 400,000 the other day?
Yeah, but we have a ton of parts, mate.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we need to get that rig going. That's definitely it goes quick on these ships. I'm gonna read the shuttle manual for a second, because I want to get
Okay.
that. I want to get past this, because it'll bug me the whole time if I'm not. And are we waiting for John to fix the rig? Or are we fixing it if he's not here?
Hmm.
Okay, shuttle mode. Okay, I'm docked. I have to fly to the other connector. I'll be right back.
All right. Jim, I got a rotor question for you.
I got 23, 22 kilometers to go. Do you by chance have a knife?
A knife?
Yeah, because we need to be able to cut the tension here. It's
Okay. Yeah, I do have a knife right in my pocket.
keep it handy next
All right.
time.
Okay, my question is, I need to realign the rotor on that the projector is attached to, and it does not seem to want to move. Does share inertia tensor have to be off before the thing will move?
Is this on the trailing gear?
No, this is on the rotor that the projector is attached to in the shipyard. It's not lined up any longer. I need to get it realigned so that it'll be in the right position to print more ships, and I can't get it to move. And I've changed the velocity a little bit, and it's not moving. The block is on. The block appears to be at 100%. Just go make sure on that again. Yes, it's at 100%. The rotor part is at 100%. The blocks it's attached to are at 100%. The only thing I can think of is, do I need to set? Okay, here, let me. Oh, there's that Animal Crossing again.
Yeah. How did it get out of alignment?
I had a ship on there and it moved.
Oh, you're talking about the rotor that the projector's sitting on.
Correct.
Just, can't you just move it around?
Okay, I've changed the velocity. It needs to go in a negative direction so that it's aligned at 0 degrees. I've got it set at negative 2.04 RPMs, and it is not moving. Braking torque is set at 0 Newton meters. Torque is set at 3.6 meganewtons. Lower limit is unlimited. Upper limit is unlimited. Rotor displacement is at 0. The only thing that is clicked and it's in bright red is its share inertia tensor.
Does it have power? Is it turned on?
It is, the block is on and the base has power.
Well, I guess you could try change it. I can't imagine that would make a difference, but let's see what happens.
All right, well, let me set this to 0 so it doesn't go taking off on its own here. Up, that did it. It is, okay, you have to have the share inertia tensor turned off, apparently, before it will move. And it is counting down. Those things make some weird noises. Funny. Okay. Fuck, what the hell happened there?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how the hell are you?
I'm doing good.
That's good. That's good. Hey, you know what? We're like almost completely out of iron.
Oh, in the shipyard?
In the shipyard, yeah. So I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna start working the magnesium mine so that we can get something coming in. And Jim's out flying a mission to take and try and get the PAM system set up with the shuttle. Uh,
Okay.
Apparently, the PAM system will do grinders, miners, and shuttles, but he likes to use a different script called SAM, which is shuttles only. And something's going wrong with the shuttle script. It's not recognizing the bases. The bases see each other, but the ship doesn't see the bases. So it goes, where do you want me to go? And you go, well, over there. And it's like, well, there's nothing over there, one of those things. So he's been working on that. I've been working on, printing another ship, making remember Ruby Prospector, the red large small grid ship that had the large ore detector on it from the senior server? It was parked down near your workshop area for the longest time. It's red.
Okay.
I just printed out another copy of it and I'm just getting it all set up. I can't finish the ore detector just yet because we don't have the iron to make the motors that I needs, but I'm going to go up and do some hand mining and hopefully that'll drop enough iron into the system that it'll spit out those motors.
Okay.
Are you coming in game?
Yeah, it's loading now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm almost done out here. When I'm
All right.
done, I'll fly back.
I'm going up to the magnesium mine to start mining some stone to get some iron into the system because I need a few more motors in order to finish this ship. I didn't realize it, but when you save the ship it's a small grid ship and it had a large grid detector on it. Well, because the detector is a separate grid, it only printed out the ship. So I have to put the rotor on it, or no, the rotor head and the large detector so that I can use it for what it was intended for.
It must have died or something.
Hey, it's John. John, welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, I just logged in, but my backpack is empty.
Yeah, I noticed. I looked down there this morning, and your body, or you were not in the cab on the drill rig, and your signal wasn't down there either. So, where did you end up coming in at?
I
By
came
the
in up at the
cryo-chambers?
garage,
Oh, at the garage.
at the top of the elevator.
Oh, okay. Bless you. Bless you, bless you.
Thank you.
Whoever that was. Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Okay. I used all the stuff that was on the thing. And I used all the parts that we had already built and brought out here. So and I rebuilt all the stuff that was done that got lost. So we're back to where we were. Turn that off because we're not dealing with the wolves or the sandstorm. Okay. So we're back to where we were. The cockpit is here, so there's a place to sit while you're waiting for the shuttle. Everything's connected. And if we get a chance, we should send some hydrogen out here. Just to fill up that tank. So I am flying back. Oh, and I deleted the computer that was out here.
Okay.
So connector 1 is set. Undock. We are undocked. And we are heading home. engines to thingamajig. Batteries to opposite of what crowbar sets them to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always a good option there.
Okay. Taking the long trek home. So John, we came up with a system yesterday. Step 1, don't do what we did the day before. So print the ship, undock it, take it up in the air. Then change its name. Make sure it has an antenna and a beacon. And after it's done, slap an LCD panel on it with some picture of something. Then take it over to the landing area, give it a connector and dock it. Once that's done, undock it, make sure the name is still changed. Then you're good to go.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Mostly.
No guarantees. You know, we should put a survival kit in each of these bases outside the shield and leave it turned off.
Probably a good idea.
Well, I would say leave it turned off and then only turn it on if we can make some of those contracts. Because that would save a lot of travel time. Of course,
Yeah,
sitting
I
there.
rebuilt.
Go ahead, sir.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say I rebuilt the pistons down here, so now it's just a question of trying to figure out how to reconnect. That was all I had to say.
Well, actually need you to hop in the shuttle because ISEG Outpost has a mission for me to do with you.
Okay, I think I know what this one is.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I had
fine.
to do this one the other day.
Yeah.
All right, Charlie.
You know where the
Hey.
shuttle comes in on the landing pad? There's a yellow connector there that's like right near the corner. Damn it, why? Okay, fine.
All right, Charlie.
Up here comes the shuttle. Now, Jim, do you have that thing on a delay where it sits there for so and so long and then it takes off again?
Who knows?
Okay.
Okay, so let's set up shuttle job. Okay, connector 1 on dock command, leave back. Okay, do we want it to wait until you tell it to undock? Or do we want it to just wait a set amount of time? Or until the batteries are like 50%, 75%?
Well, depends if we're going to have a lot of travel going back and forth, then we'd probably want to have it on a set time. But I think for now, the prudent thing to do is have it so that you have to tell it, let's go, pony up.
But then there's no one at the other end to tell it to come back.
Well, if you die, there's no one at the other end to tell it to come back. I mean, if you fly out there, I think it's fair to assume that you're going to be coming back, right?
So then set it to when you undock it. Okay, so on the undock command. is when it will leave each location. Okay, so it's just waiting for you to hit the undock command. When you hit it, it'll take off. Maybe we should get Captain John to take us out there so he can see what we built. By the way, John, did you hear Captain Crowbar there? Let us know we're out of iron.
Yeah, yeah. So I was looking at the mine to see what we could do there.
Okay, I have all the components to make a survival kit if we fly out there and make one. Just build it here to make sure, because build planner lies. Oh, look at that, build planner lied. I need one medical comp. Which I now have. Okay, I have all the components to build a survival kit out there. So if the next person going out there could build a medical kit and then turn it off. Or turn it on. I mean, I guess at that point it's not... We also have to go out and get our tools upgraded. Because we lost all those tier 3 elite tools.
Well, you still had a welder for John, though, didn't you?
No, we lost all those. We have to go back out and re-get them. That's what I'm saying. We lost them. We have to go out and... Oh, shit. You know what else we lost? We lost all the food that got carried out there.
Well, I don't know. The last time I was out there, from what I remember, there was 30 space bars there.
Yeah, but we rolled back and all that was lost.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I didn't think about that. My bad.
John, you got time to take a trip?
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Well, hey, can you hop in the shuttle before you leave?
Yeah.
So trusting. Grab some more ice.
Where do I go for the shuttle?
Go
Go ahead,
to
sir.
the landing pad right next to the refinery building. And then at the one corner, there's a shuttle sitting there that's got 3 fighter cockpits mounted on it.
Okay. Which one are the passengers?
The back seats.
Okay.
The top seats.
I got the back seat facing
Ooh.
backwards.
Cool.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, Captain Crowbar, we need you to hit the button because I programmed it. So let's, whenever you have time. And I got a couple thousand loads of ice, so that's more than enough to.
Okay, there's a button over there somewhere? You put one on the side of the connector, or?
No, no, no. You have to sit in the cockpit, and you'll see that there's a PAM, you know, like for start the mining job and whatever.
Oh, you're not going?
No, no, I'm in the cockpit. You got to do it. I'm up in the second passenger seat. You'll see it on the screen to the left when you sit in the cockpit.
Okay.
See, it says,
It's like the start job button on the miners and on the
yeah, but what's the third one say? Like,
continue, or
are you in the seat?
no, I'm just getting there.
Oh, okay. Well, when you see it, it's in the seat.
I was down in the mine, for God's sake. I was trying to get some iron going. Okay, so it says stop. So I'm assuming it's just unstop.
What did the three buttons say on the left on the screen?
On the hot bar?
No, on the LCD. Look on the LCD to the left.
Okay, it says job active, ready to dock. And then below that, the arrow is pointing at stop. Below that's behavior settings, and then below that is undock.
Undock's the one. As soon as you hit undock, we'll take off. So you want to come down to undock and then hit select, and we should take off.
I hit it, and it's not doing a goddamn thing. It says no docks detected or selected. Use configuration screen to select them on the right-hand panel.
The right one we want to ignore because that's Sam. So we don't
Well,
want to...
let me go back up to stop and see if going back to start. Okay, now it gives me a screen saying record and path and
The
set
recording's
home,
already done.
set up shuttle job,
Yep.
or continue job, which is probably the one we want.
Well, let's try continue then and see what it does.
And
See
it brought me right back to the screen with stop at the top.
Are you turning the dampeners on and off?
I am not. I'm just hitting the buttons for the programmable block. You know, the up, down, select.
Can we switch seats?
Sure.
Okay. What the instructions told me was that if I come down and hit, are you seated?
Yes, I am.
And I hit undock. It says charging batteries, 0 minutes. Batteries are at 83, 88.7. Oh, okay. All right. Hop back in the seat. Sorry. Go ahead. Look down underneath. It says charging the batteries. It won't go until the batteries are fully charged.
Right.
So, like, what is it? 30 seconds? 50 seconds? I mean, how long does it look like it'll take?
Battery is at 80. Hydrogen's at 100. Battery is at 85.5.
Is it going up like once per second?
It's at 87 now.
What are we at, like 99?
And we just hit 90.
Oh, man. Well, go grab a drink. Let's see what happens when we go back. we should be in the air at some point. Then we'll. You don't like falling asleep when you're taxiing on the runway.
Yeah, if you're not a white knuckle flyer, you can do that, can't you?
I can't imagine that would be you. I mean, with your job, didn't you fly
No.
around in those planes throwing that stuff out the window during forest fires? Isn't that what everybody in the Forest Service does?
No, I didn't do any of that. Although a bunch of the guys that worked on this out of the same ranger district that I did, well, not a bunch of them, a couple of them were smoke jumpers, and because I worked in Montana, about 100 miles outside of Missoula, and Missoula, Montana, is where the main smoke jumper base is. It's the headquarters for the whole country. So when fire season came up, these guys would leave the district that we were at, and then they'd go down there for, being deployed to different places around the country that were having forest fires.
I always thought it was interesting when you see people that say things like, "We should stop forest fires. It's bad for the environment." It's like the forest wants to have a fire. It's part of its natural process.
That's true, and that's part of the problem, is that they've beaten them back for so long that there's so much fuel out. Up, we just lifted off.
Look at John there in the back, all sleeping.
Well, he's not saying a lot, so yeah, maybe he is sleeping. Look at that view of that beautiful solar panel array.
Hi, welcome to our tour. Over here on your right is a spot that some people refer to as the Adventure Discovery Triangle. Several ships have flown into this triangle and just disappeared. Ironically, the triangle is about 1 kilometer from the base and any people. The triangle seems to act up every 20 minutes or so.
Is that how often cleanup runs?
I think it's every half hour, but yeah, it's just...
Uh-huh.
What is that down there to the bottom right? Is that water? That's not part of the lake? Or just shadows? Probably just shadows.
To the right? I don't see any water. Sorry. It looks like off to the left down that canyon there might be another lake up that way, but we'll have to go explore. I mean, we got the one that we're going to go over, almost directly over, another kilometer or two ahead. So we're 8.3 kilometers out from Adventure Discovery, and it's all been uphill so far.
Yeah, I wonder if it's using the same... Well, it's using the same waypoints. It'd be interesting to see how it travels. So I raised the connector because I had to raise it so that I could connect it to the cargo container.
Okay.
Because I tried, I realized that as soon as I tried to put it in, it would crash. Well, that's a line-up maneuver there that went smooth. I like how the program was just like, okay, stop here. All right, which way am I going now?
You see that little blue patch of this
The lake? The lake to the left?
No. It's to the right. Yeah, it just disappeared. So it was just a graphics anomaly or something. But yeah, that's a small lake there. you seen the one that's downhill from the base?
No, I
That
haven't seen it.
sent the miner out to?
What'd you say? Which is like 9, 10 kilometers away?
I think it's 12. 12.4, something like that. But it's all downhill to get there, which means it's all uphill coming back, but you know.
Which is
So you
convenient because you go downhill light and come back up empty.
Heavy. Definitely hear the ship grunting and groaning when it's coming up the hill. It's like, yep, I can make this. I'm the little engine that could. I think since our ice bin is full, probably ought to empty out that miner, take it out, and let the ejectors do their thing to get rid of the ice, and then retask it to go mine some ore somewhere. I did find a couple of iron deposits down by the lake that are actually up in the slopes that come up from the lake, and they're only about 15, 20 meters deep, so
Oh yeah, this is when I thought the slope was not in alignment. So I was like, oh, what's the glide path here?
So is there another bounty out on me because it's a new day, or do you only
There
get?
should be like, they should just repeat themselves constantly, but I guess the question is how cheesy do you want to get in farming them? If you look over to your right, do you see the face in that rock over there? It's like a big, just some guy sitting there staring out of the other rock.
The black rock, the cone-shaped one.
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, so like the arms at his side, there's a face at the top.
Yeah, kind of. Oh, look, off to the left, there's a bunny cloud.
No, is there really?
No, I'm just pulling your leg.
Oh, I was gonna say, man, like that would be.
That would be pretty cool, though. But yeah, I mean, you know, remember doing that as a kid, sitting there and laying on your back on the front lawn, looking up at the sky and go, ooh, that one over there looks like this. Boy, that thing off to the left there is really just a butte knob of rock sticking up there in the desert.
To the left or to the right?
To the right. I'm sorry, did I say left? I meant to the right.
Yeah, well, you know what would be interesting to put over there? A hydrogen refueling station that was 8 towers high.
And the one you were showing me yesterday.
Well, something similar. I mean, that one's not on this planet, so it would be. Hey, look at that, we're here already.
Yep. Just about ready to start our descent. Please fasten your seatbelts. We are about to start our descent. The captain has turned off the no smoking sign.
All right, tell me if you notice the differences.
You know, I don't see the safe zone any longer. And I don't see our building. It hasn't rendered in for me. The ship is, oh, there's the safe zone just rendered in. And there's the building. Oh yeah, there's a few changes. Okay, so we're locked on. Means we can get out. And not kill any dogs.
Yep.
Because they won't die. Or did you try today, and are they actually dying when you shoot
I
them?
killed 4 of them, and they all
They
did
all
die.
died?
Yeah, they did die.
Good. Good.
All right, I'm gonna put down the survival kit in here.
I see you put down a oxygen hydrogen generator, so
I had put that down last time. I had to come back and
finish it up.
yeah.
You know
If you-
what? Because that does it have any ice in it?
As soon as you unload it from the ship, it will.
Well, that's what I'll do. I'll bring the ship out here instead of just dumping it. I'll
Well, there's no storage
well,
here.
oh, we got this. Oh,
Oh no,
yeah,
no. I
we
mean,
got-
it's in the shuttle. I put ice in the shuttle.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and we have a survival kit. It's not connected to the cargo system though.
What's that? The H2O2 generator?
Yeah, let me move it. I'll put it next to the cargo system. Sorry, I didn't place it well. I can put it right here. You can't walk in the door and get directly to it though, but at least this way it's getting. You can refill your suit. Okay, if you come in and walk around the batteries.
The
This
only
is-
ice on this ship is in the H2O2 generator.
Oh, because I put it in the ship's cargo system and it took it for itself. Well, here's the other thing. Yeah, I could have put it in the ship and it took it.
Well, let me ask you this. Okay, we've got that ship full of ice sitting on the base.
Mhm.
If I bring it out here and I can unload the ice into this base somewhere,
Uh-huh.
that's got quite a bit of ice on it. I mean, it's got 2 large cargo containers full of ice just sitting there. So
Well-
if we can add, I mean,
Let's build a hydrogen tank then.
okay, what's your thinking on building a hydrogen tank?
Sticking it over here. And then we run a connector to the back of the O2H2 generator. Does that work?
Okay,
Or do you want to put it
So
on the
that-
roof so it's visible? Oh, we don't want to interfere with the wind turbines.
right. But the question that I'm asking is why wouldn't we build a storage container to put the ice in so that we've got a large, Storage
We can, so just make a large container then.
you know,
Okay.
because if we put a hydrogen tank out here, yeah, we'll have plenty of hydrogen here, but that'll be eating up the ice, and we need the ice, you know, to make to run the H2O2 generator.
So you want to
and
make
the
the
O-
hydrogen on demand.
Well, and we can add a tank later. But I mean, if we need the H2O2 generator to make the building airtight, right?
Yeah, oh, we have to put an O2H2 generator in there too.
Well,
I mean, an air filter thing.
an air vent.
Air vent.
Dogs heading this way?
Are they?
I don't see them. I'm keeping an eye out for them just in case.
Don't jinx us.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. But I mean, they'll come running right through the safe zone too. They don't care. They'll just take the straightest path to get here.
All right, let's see if we have enough materials on here to finish all this stuff. Getting there.
Why the hell are those hydrogen engines running?
Because they're not turned off.
Apparently. Those things are...
Yeah, but they're at idle. Idle like uses up nothing of their fuel. Like they could sit at idle for a long time. I used to complain on, I still do, on Barsoon, that they leave the engines running and they're wasting fuel.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but it really doesn't burn up a ton of. Oh, I got water and food to put in here too.
Yep. Yeah, these are going to require motors, and we don't have any motors.
We got 60 motors.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Don't they need just like 2 motors each? 6.
6 motors each, yeah.
All right.
Missing small steel tubes for the last 2 conveyors.
Is this... Do we have any more interior plate?
Mm. No, we do not.
Okay. Well,
Oh, wait a minute. We got 51 of them. Now there's 32 or 30 space bars in there, like I said.
no, I brought them out here.
Oh, did you?
You know,
Okay.
I
They're-
re-brought them out.
Okay. All right. The the interior plates are in that container that you're looking at, according to what I was seeing.
Oh, all right. Go ahead. I'll let you grab them. Then
There's like 41 of them or 51.
see if that's enough. But I think that's everything out of the ship. Pardon me. Oops, sorry. Thought I could have squeezed by there, but
That's almost done.
what do you still need?
I still need some more interior plates. I have a limited capacity on my backpack here, but I think we got enough of them to finish it. Even if it takes me 3 more trips. She's at 100%.
Okay, so is the survival kit turned on? Yes, it is. So now you can send all the ice you want out here. You got a place to sit down, to recharge. It's connected to O2H2. Okay, let's see if we can put a vent in this place so that we don't die in the sandstorm. Okay, we should have all the parts to make it. We do. Now, I guess we put it. Where's the easiest place to put it? Back here, and we pull from the tank? From the large storage container, or do we put it here and we put a cargo junction in?
Okay.
Any thought?
My son's talking to me.
Oh, sorry.
had off for what are we thinking about?
Where are we putting the air vent?
Well, it's got to be hooked up to the system somehow, right?
Yeah, so if we put it out here next to or near the O2H2 container, we're going to have to change one of these cargo connectors into a conveyor junction. and then it'll just tap in off of there. Or we could put it down here by the antenna side of the building, and then we could pull from the other side of this large cargo container. So the least
No.
amount of work would be
Let's do it on the back. That sounds like
interesting.
that.
All right.
So
Are
we
you?
got-
Do you want to cut the hole in the wall?
Yeah, let's take out the one right next to the this one here. We have a hole in the wall.
All right. Now we have an air vent. So let's see. Can we? Missing a few parts for this thing. But hopefully with the thing sitting there, it should still at least see that it's a sealed room and protect us from them when the door's closed. Does it say we're in a sealed room? The room is not pressurized. Okay, is the room not pressurized because we got to move the beacon. Do we got to move the beacon?
Well, is the beacon listed as an airtight part?
Well, I'm going to rebuild it. I'm going to attempt to rebuild it and see what build division tells me.
Well, you
It
know,
says
Build Vision should tell you whether it is airtight or not.
it's not.
Okay, then we got to take it out, put it somewhere else. Maybe lay it down on the roof. Or...
Oh, you know what? The underneath of the beacon is unfinished.
Oh,
Let's see if that makes a difference.
yeah, that may.
You have any steel on it?
Yeah, I got 25 pieces.
All right, let's see if she
Okay.
says. All right, going inside and closing the door. You coming in?
Yeah.
All right. Let me know when the door's closed.
Door is closed.
Okay. All right, we're doing an air scan test.
Okay.
No, it's going right out the beacon. So we got to move the beacon.
How can you tell it's going out the beacon?
Okay, what you want to do is come over here to the, press the control panel on the air vent,
Okay.
scroll down to the bottom, and you'll see a thing on there that says,
Air leak scan status ready.
yeah,
Okay.
and in the center, scroll down, you'll see a thing that says start the test.
Oh, and then find air leak scan, find.
Yeah, should be
And
like
it's-
start the test or something. That should give you the little green dots or something.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I see them. But they're going down into the floor. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're right. They're coming around the front of the beacon, and then heading down into the floor. Is that plate not finished? No, it's finished. Maybe the outside one isn't finished.
Oh, they're all shown finished.
All right. Well, should we move the beacon up on the roof then?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Whoa.
What about the beacon on top of the can or on the roof?
Put it on top of the can. It's fine.
Yeah, this way it doesn't interfere with the wind turbines. All right.
Inventory full.
Picking up those heavy parts.
All right.
Inventory
Unable-
full.
Oh, yeah, because the pieces are there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Doesn't look. I don't have enough plates to finish those two grids.
Um,
Let me go check in the chip. Or actually, let me check in the.
oh, wait. I put 2 extra blocks up here. For future turbines. Oh, you had enough. Where were they?
They were in the cargo container inside here.
Oh, okay. I'll put these blocks back up top then.
Okay, now we got. Oh, the door is open. So, but it also looks like there's some little green ones going down into the floor here. Hang on, I'm gonna close the door. Okay, we got green lights on the air vent.
Yeah, I just left and came back in. Okay, look at that.
And it turns green, so
Alright.
we're good. We're good.
It's just we're going to run out of oxygen once that,
Yeah.
if you stand in there long enough, because we don't have the connector over here fixed. Because we don't have enough materials for this. Okay, it's 5 connectors that we need.
Well, this cockpit over here, the industrial cockpit you put up, says it's got high O2 and warm temperature. So
Yeah, I got that outside too.
Yep. But it is connected up to the system, so So we're good.
it's just as good as if you crack the glass open. All right, so this thing is empty.
The ship? Okay.
Yeah, just double checking. No, it's still got power cells, radio comps, and detectors, which
Okay.
we have no need to leave them here
Hmm.
unless we want to, and they're a pain in the ass to carry. So,
Well, we can just leave them in the ship and unload them when we get back.
yeah. All right. Is John back yet?
I have not heard him say anything yet, so he's apparently not back yet. Now, have you been in the you've been in the safe zone?
Not since we came back here.
I have some questions about down on the ground level here.
Yeah, there's a little line.
No, the tubes that they've got running over from the base to the hydrogen tank.
Oh, you're back
They've
at the.
got
You're in the safe zone. Okay, I'm coming around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are those uncompleted windows that they've got running down either side of that conveyor tube down at ground level here? Because I can't get a read on them from build
Yeah, they're
vision.
windows. Just hold out your
Okay, but
torch.
I did that too, and I must not have been standing close enough.
Yeah, they're unfinished windows.
Is build vision disabled inside the safe zone?
No.
Then why can't I get?
Oh, because we don't own any of these blocks.
Oh, you have to own them to get a view.
I would think so.
Okay.
If I hold the panel up over, like this panel right now, Build Vision's telling me solar panel owner access faction in red. Over there, it is giving me information.
Hmm. Oh, okay, but it's you can't do the control middle mouse button on anything.
Oh my God! Not only are elite welders available, but the price has gone down.
Ooh.
1,
Well,
2, 3. 1, 2. See. No, let me buy 2. Where you at?
I'm just heading back to the ship.
Well, come in here. Let's see if we can grab a mission.
Okay.
Because we need that 30 million to buy that, whatever it is. The B-60 bulk freighter. Okay. Oh, here's your. Can I trade with you?
Yeah, F3.
F3. Flying crow. Oh
And
wow.
then
Oh,
go
trade.
down- Yeah,
Waiting.
trade at the bottom. Yes.
That's something I've never bothered to do.
Okay, submit offer, accept. Accept, and then you accept again, and I should have it. Yes, I do. I have a fancy elite welder. Thank you very much.
All right. All right. Let's see if we can get some kill missions here.
Search contract.
750 meters away. We don't have any treasure components. Here's another one, 750 meters away. But they're not paying that much. They want girders. Did you bring those 200 extra girders with you? We could use those. All right, flying crowbar. I'm taking it. You're worth 1.1 million.
Ooh, well, let me go put my stuff in the ship.
We'll see if you can get one on me. There's one on me for 1.1 million. And take the one to kill John. This way we'll get our wallets all up to 2 million. And then I'll meet you back at the ship. at the shuttle.
But if we all kill each other, who's taking the ship back?
We built the survival kit here.
Oh, okay. Is it turned on?
Yeah, I'm gonna double check. But I'm pretty sure it is. Wow, this little know-nothing outpost turned into something pretty quick here, did it not?
Yeah.
The survival kit is on. So,
All
let
right.
me. Well, I won't need to stash my gear. I'll spawn right here. So I'm out here waiting for you.
Just to be on the safe side, I am going to stash my gear. Except for the rifle. Well, no, actually, but I need to go use the survival kit first. Right?
No, do you have to? What do you have to do with it?
I think you have to interact with it.
I don't know. We'll go interact with it. I walked up and recharged my health.
Yep. Okay. Right. Where did you took down the cargo container that was in there, right? Hold on a second.
Oh my God, no! It's in the wall. If we take that down, that would give us enough pieces to fix those. No, it wouldn't. How much does a small container give us?
Is it in the wall, but the survival kit is attached to it?
Yes, yes, it is.
Okay.
So you just have to click the little airplane icon, and it'll show you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right.
Alrighty. I've interacted with it. Here I am.
All right. Are we drawing? Shooting? What are we doing?
Go ahead. I don't have any weapons. So
Where's your weapon at?
it's in the cargo container. Oh, and down I go.
All right. I'm waiting for you.
And I'm right in front of the survival kit. So let me grab my gun, and I'll come out and kill your ass.
All right. Anytime you want. Catch me if you can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me. Don't forget to pick up your backpack.
There's no backpack here. Okay. Let's see.
You can shoot with that. That'll take a long time with that one. Oh, man.
Contract is successfully finished. Now you have to go and collect, right?
I don't know. Check your wallet. I think we have to go collect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do.
I'm at 1.4. Did you get it? You should check to see if you got the money.
Okay, space credits. I've got 1.110.
So it looks like you got it, right?
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Let's go drag John's ass out of the ship.
Is there a way to see contracts that you currently have?
Yeah, but you have to be at the vending machine to do it.
No. You have John's contract.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so is there a way to get him out of the ship? I mean, I can grind down the cockpit.
No. Oh, I don't think I think if we even do that, it still won't.
Okay, so if you don't have to go back inside, then we can just haul him back and kill him back at the base. Because there's nothing to buy now until we get enough money to buy that big freighter. Oh, wait, he's moving around.
Yeah, I'm in.
There you are. All right, we're doing a little murder for hire.
Murder for hire.
Yeah, there's Jim's killed me twice so far, and I've killed him
Okay.
once.
All right, well, go inside the building here at the little outpost we built and go touch the survival kit just to make sure you recharge.
And that this is where you come back at. Inside the building, not inside the cockpit.
Oh, that's not a door.
It's a door. It's just to give you a place to sit while you're waiting for the shuttle.
Okay.
Okay, so you've touched it. Okay, now if you go over to the station over there and you go upstairs, there's a contracts machine in there, and you should find a bounty contract on me and a bounty contract on Jim. Accept both of them. And then get your gun ready.
There's a way in here.
Yeah,
Yep.
jetpack or use your ladder.
Climb up the ladder.
See the ladder
over
right?
here.
Yeah, right. You're right in front of you. The ladder by the 2 green tanks.
That's me in front of the ladder.
Oh, you're there too. I couldn't see you. Blended in with the tanks.
No, yep, that's true.
Ugh.
Okay, I see the ISG beacon and it's 19.6 meters up. Okay, that's cool. That's up on top of the roof.
Arvin.
Over on this side over here is the contracts one. Should be listed as like bounty or something like that.
Yeah, I don't see any bounty. I see search, acquisitions, hauling.
But I guess we used them up for the day. Darn game mechanics thinking we would come here and kill each other over and over again just to buy a bomber.
Well, I took out a contract on you, John, so sorry I gotta kill you.
That's all right.
Thank you. You can get me tomorrow, or maybe in an hour. I don't know. What we've been doing is what I did just to be safe. I went and stashed all of my stuff in the cargo container that's in the wall behind the survival kit. And that way you don't lose, guaranteed not to lose anything. I don't think Jim lost anything. He didn't do that, but
No, I didn't lose anything.
well, it's your choice. I'm a little bit
Go ahead.
all right. Get the gun out. Sorry about this. And down you go. You
All right,
should
and
come
where you at now?
right,
2 million?
right,
Nah,
right.
I'm in here.
All right, come on out and get your backpack. I'm at 1.9832. John, you weren't worth as much as Store Papa was. Jim was worth 1.1 million. You were worth 880,000.
You know, it's ironic because it's the same thing as yesterday. Like the game must like base it on how much time you're on the server or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just random.
All right. So,
John, here's the last thing. If you're here and there's a sandstorm, you will take damage here. So the building is enclosed and we set it up with ventilation, but we don't really know if it'll work yet because there hasn't been a sandstorm yet.
Okay.
So
yeah, we were inside the building yesterday, still taking damage. So we had to go get in the ship or run over to the station here. Couldn't figure it out, but Jim figured it out. It's like, oh, because we don't have an air vent, it figures we're outside.
yeah, that's what, because I found it when somebody was posting about why am I taking damage inside a building.
But all right, so are we?
All right, well, let's get John to press the button and take us home.
Okay, Jim, you need to shoot John to get that bounty.
Oh no, I don't have one on him. You got it. Remember, we.
Oh, okay. All right. All righty.
John, we would have bought you a tier 3 drill, but the shop ran out.
Yeah, it's all right.
All right. So
Usually when I'm drilling, I'm trying to do flattening or something anyway. So what are we doing?
and I'm gonna.
Well, we're going back to the base, so we need you to hop in the cockpit.
Okay.
I'll be right there.
He just has to run over there and buy himself a cosmic coffee.
Clang Cola, please. All right. All right, I'm in.
All right. So what do we do?
All right. You're in the main cockpit, so you've got stuff on the hot bar. First thing you probably want to do is turn on the engines and make sure that the batteries are not in recharge mode. So on the hot bar, 1, I think, turns on the atmospheric engines, 2 turns them off. So hit number 1 and see if it turns on the engines.
Huh. They both say off. So
Did you press 1?
1 is on.
Okay, I hear the engines running. All right, if you press 2, it'll turn them off, but don't do that. All right, so is there a battery symbol on that hot bar?
No.
Okay, switch to hot bar number 2 and press number 2. It should take the batteries. What do 1 and 2 say on hot bar 2?
Saying auto right now.
Okay, then they're already in auto. All right, so now what you need to do is press the number, go to hotbar number 3.
Okay.
Okay, number 1 is, I think, down.
Previous next, we're up then.
Okay. Number 2 is the opposite of what number 1 is.
Hey, just to remind you, the build vision will tell you what the buttons say in the top.
Oh yeah, that's right. But I don't have that, so I'm just going off of memory. Okay, so if you look at the the toolbar info, wherever you move that little 9 list screen to, okay, what you want to do is you look at the LCD that's outside the window to the left. There's a listing on there that the top line might say stop. The next one, what does it say?
Behavior settings.
And the third line says continue,
Third line says unlock.
unlock.
Unlock or undock?
Could be undock.
Okay, is that the one we want, Jim?
Yeah, that's the one we want.
All right, so use the 1 or 2 button to move the selected, the little arrow down to undock. Let me know when you got it there.
Okay.
Okay, then press the 3 button, and that should activate undock, and we should take off and head back to home. Look at that. Now just sit back and enjoy the view, because the ship's flying itself. Actually, it's following the path that Jim set earlier, so if he flew us into the ground, which he didn't, good time to get into third person view and take a look around. Now, up over this next ridge, John, there'll be an ice lake off to the right hand side of the ship in the direction of travel. Once we get to that, we're about, I don't know, 10 or 12 kilometers from base. So it's actually a ways to go. And you can see the desert, and then we're getting into the mountains and the grassland here.
But we got at least, well, we didn't get all 3, but we got 2 tier 3 tools. So running these and checking this each day is a way for us to find the other outposts and also the stations up above, and then see what we can do to buy because
Well-
we have no gold, silver, platinum, or uranium.
Right. Well, we also know where one of the other stations is already from that
From the
PDA
data pad.
that you had, or that
No, because I lost that when we rolled back,
Okay.
and I haven't rebought it. I realized can we go back?
Oh, you had GPS points for 2 stations. You had
I
the
had
one
yeah,
for-
so I have the other station GPS'd already.
All right,
So we can go.
you
I'm gonna
got
go
one of-
rebuild a different shuttle because we should have seats, not sitting out here in these cockpits strapped on the top.
Okay.
So I'll go build the shuttle look a little better because this is SS Hinky to me. That other outpost is currently
Okay,
52
you can-
kilometers away.
The other ice lake is just coming into view on the right-hand side of the ship there.
Wow, I
Kinda
hadn't noticed that
small.
one before. Did somebody just jump out of the ship?
I didn't.
Oh, okay. I'm getting.
Yeah, some of the signals are flying off the back of the ship for some reason. It's like it
Well, that's the beauty of the
generates
H
and
key. You just turn it off.
Yeah, that is a fairly small lake down there.
Yeah, this view right here reminds you just how high up we are.
Yep.
Because in a few seconds, like we're not going to change our flight path, and our altitude above ground is really going to close in on us.
Hmm. Yeah, we're up in the high desert or the high plains up here, where the base is at anyway. And we're only 6 kilometers out, so. Oh, I see the buildings. Look at that rotating beacon.
Freaking hotbed of activity going on around here.
Okay, everybody out. All ashore that's going ashore.
Um, is anybody over at the shipyard?
I'm down in the mine.
I'm up at the cafeteria or the kitchen.
All right, I'll go check the board then, because we might need to start grinding some stuff down. Okay, I put all the parts in the shuttle, so the next time it goes back, there's enough there to finish the that last strip of conveyors.
Thank you.
Yeah, we are really out of ingots. Damn. I mean, we got all the comps, but I mean, still. It's just... Wow, this storage thing over here in the galley area is full. This kitchen thing.
Yes, it is.
Do we need another can on top of it, or do we just gotta move stuff around better?
Well, I took a bunch of water out of there and put it down in the tool crib slash armory,
Mm-hmm.
so that we'd have some more space. But
Wow. Awesome job, man. You're filling up a whole container full of food.
trying to.
All right, so let's see. I mean, yeah, we're doing good on comps. We're just out of materials. All right, John, do you need a hand, or are you good down there?
Well, I got the pistons put up, and I'm just trying to figure out how to get that thing straightened up.
Jim, you want to set up another connector for on the flight line for this detector ship, prospector?
I am down with John. Can you wait a minute,
Okay.
or if you want to do it?
Oh, no, I'll get it. I'll get it.
All right, sorry about that. If I'd have...
It's okay. That's
I-
okay. It's not your job. I just
No, no, no. I mean, I would gladly do it. I'm already here at the drill well, and although it's actually not that far at this point. I mean, well, if you can't figure out my convoluted system, let me know, and I'll come.
Okay.
All right, so if we attach stuff up here, it's going to start to tilt back.
So you're gonna do it by the weight.
Well,
So if we go off the welders here and come out on the welders, that way it'll have some on both sides to keep it from tipping. And when it does tip back, the blocks will actually hold it in place.
let me see, because we got materials right here. I was thinking like here.
So you want to go that high?
Well, no, actually,
'Cause
now that I
we're
see it,
tipping.
here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this. Why don't we?
I don't need to do it in the road.
Where the hell did I put my welder? Hey, Captain Crowbar, do you still have your tier 3 welder?
Yes, yes I do.
I am missing one.
Oh, damn it, dog. Son of a bitch.
I don't know how the hell I did that.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
It's not even on the base. I have to find it. All right. I can put a hinge here. Okay. You know what I'm thinking? What would happen if we put a piston right here, connect it to that hinge, and pulled down on it?
Okay.
What would happen?
I think it would probably,
Would it drag back or would it cantilever?
well, it would pull this end down, right? So it would kind of pull it up. I don't think it would drag it back. Yep.
Is there going to be enough?
Back for
There's
fuel.
not going to be enough room.
I'll be right back. I can't get it here.
All right, see, that's the part of the problem then. So this whole arm would need to be higher.
Ah.
Yeah, see, it's got to be over the drill. Okay, here's where mechanics start to be a problem.
I'll be right back. I gotta run back for hydrogen.
You know you can pull that right from the thing, right?
Well, I tried that, and it didn't give it to me.
Huh. Then we got a problem still. I thought we fixed that.
Right again.
Let's see. Here's a hydrogen generator. Giving me nothing. There's a hydrogen tank. Giving and taking nothing. Okay. Well, obviously I've got something still fucked up. What did I...
Yeah, I tried all the different places where hydrogen tanks are, and it's not pulling anything.
Hey, you know what? I bet you it was working, and that's why the rocks didn't go through. And then I changed it so let's.
So is that why you think that broke off? Because
Oh no, we definitely know why that's broke off. Yeah, it broke off because
all
you were drilling and there was nowhere to go and the pipes exploded.
That's not your fault, John.
Because the
So
rig
all
was
the
pumping.
weight-
Well, the rig wasn't pumping out iron ore. It was pumping out stone. And when I set up the filter, I didn't set up stone. Go figure.
So the drills were holding all the stone.
Yeah, along with every connector, every drill, the welders, they overflowed into all the connectors over there on the landing pad,
Uh,
all the lockers on the base. Yeah, everywhere, pretty much everywhere.
so all that weight.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, I got to run back anyway.
In my defense, we were able to get hydrogen tanks down here. So, I mean,
Yeah, I'd picked them up at one time. But there's a whole bunch of stone in those drills. If we could somehow connect that up, we could suck that out.
okay, well, this idea I came up with here won't work at this position because there's not enough room.
Not enough room.
So, and we can't
Try
really.
it on. Try it
Go
on
ahead.
my side. I went up. Well, I started from lower down, but I went up. I don't know. It's probably not as high as yours yet.
Yeah, it's the same problem. There's not a ton of
We have to
clearance.
go all the way to the ceiling with it.
Well, I was also thinking that we could push from the back side of it, the wall side.
Yeah.
Like if we could just put a connector on there and attach it.
Or pop a shot flying crowbar.
Yeah, then fly crowbars on a 2 kill streak. Excuse me a second, I'll be off mic for a minute.
You know, are we even going to be able to move this thing with all this stone in it?
Well, I mean, we could always drill a big hole up to the roof and bring down a really big ship. But to do that, we'd need material to build it, and to get that material, we need the drill to work. So it's,
Yeah. Well, I mean, can we come off of these tubes here and use some kind of a hinge system to connect up to the drill bits right now?
well, that's what I thought we could do with the hinge to bring the thing back into line. But if we're going to do that, just to unload it and tear it down, we might as well just tear it down.
Well, I'm thinking if we can get the stone out of it.
Weigh a lot less.
Well,
Yeah, because that's what broke all the piston heads off. So one
Oh no, I
piston
don't
head
think they
got
broke from the
pulled.
weight. They broke because they didn't break from the weight. They broke from because there was nowhere for the stuff to go.
So it's pressure.
Yeah, like we kept grinding up into it. I think that's what broke it.
Okay.
Because there's no physics in the game for weight.
So kilograms isn't weight.
No. But there's no weight limit that like the piston will break if we hang too much weight off the end of it.
No. Okay. So is this still gonna? You still don't have enough room here. Where do we need to take it up higher?
I don't know. Give me a minute to finish this, and I'll come back. I'm just trying to. Sorry.
Oh,
I gotta focus. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be rude. I'm just trying to focus on something here.
nah.
Sorry.
No problem.
I'm just. I would love for us to put it back together. That idea that I just tried, there's not enough clearance. So I'm just wondering. All right, what's your latest thought here?
Oh, I was just adding weight to it to try and tilt it back,
It doesn't appear to be
but
budging an inch.
not yet. There's a lot of weight in that thing. And I know you think it doesn't have weight, but when you're running a ship with and you overfill it and you don't have enough thrusters on it, it won't move it either.
Well,
I gotta believe weight's a factor. Maybe not for the pistons, but
break out my abacus here. 63,000 times. Is it 30 drills or 36?
30,
what do we got?
Let's just go with 30. So we got 1.8 million kilograms of material here.
That's a bit of weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 plus you got these cargo containers up here. They're probably, are these converters? No, these are converters. Never mind.
Okay, here's a suggestion. We'll come up to the front of the drills, and we right drill grind down a big ass pit. Okay. Okay. All right. That's crazy. Let's back up to crazy just a tad. Is this 7 pistons to here?
Yeah.
Okay.
On top, yeah, that's 7 piston. Well,
Oh.
it's probably a little bit further at the top because it snaps off and flipped forward.
No. I mean the rebuild that you did back here.
Yeah, I put all 7 back on, and I
Okay.
got them all distanced and
Okay. So maybe here's a suggestion. We bring all the pistons back up. We clean up all the stuff that you and I started on each side of this thing, and we just rebuilt the damn drill. Because I don't think this. I did not know this thing was full when I thought of this.
well, let's. I mean, if we can, we should be able to connect with a hinge joint here, say at this bottom one.
Yeah, but
Just
if we could move
connect
this,
these tubes,
yeah, but if we could move this up,
that would
that's-
give us all the rock we need, right? I mean, that we're short on right now.
I'm sorry. Watch out below.
I'm back here. I'll start taking mine down.
No. I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3. Just get a little more height back here before that hinge grabs.
Energy low.
I gotta recharge a second. Can't recharge, this battery's dead.
Energy low.
I gotta run all the way back to recharge.
Inventory full.
See, this thing comes up and that's over there. I could put this on a hinge. double hinge this? No, we can't. As soon as we go to double hinge it, the game freaks out. Crap. That's right. I tried this before. It didn't work. As soon as the game sees the double hinges, it gets all weird on what it lets move. Crap. Okay, I don't want to say I'm out of ideas. It's just I only had one idea. And I don't think it's going to work. Charge my suit and come right back.
Yeah.
Okay, I have one idea. It's not working. The modification to it would be the double hinge thing, and I've done that before because I thought that I could, let the two hinges swing free, kind of like a, like a key fob sort of thing.
Yeah.
And as soon as you do that, the game with the two hinges starts to get,
Wonky.
yeah, it does not like it. So there's not enough. There has to be enough height to extend the piston to then pull it back down. And to do that, you need a hinge. So I got a piston going straight up, and I got this hinge at an angle.
So if you don't have two hinges connected directly together, does it still act up?
So what I tried doing last time was a hinge with a piston and a connector on each side, thinking that I could lock one, and the game didn't like that at all. So then I just tried two hinges connecting them, and there's something weird about hinges where you see people make chain link out of them,
Yeah.
where they're using like the hinge, but it's I didn't I never got it to work. So I don't know. I don't know, let me keep reading for him. Yeah, I thought when I brought that arm out that there was going to be more room, but there's no room. We could channel out the ceiling. I don't know, we could put a channel in the ceiling and try it. I mean, all right, John, what is your thought? Has your weight thing gotten any movement at all?
Not yet, but I think it's still fighting all the weight that's in there. So I started trying to figure a way to pull all that out. And now I'm out of I'm out of hydrogen again.
Yeah, see, you're coming all the way back to here.
Oh, now my energy's low too. What's going on?
Okay, so if we bring this arm out to here, okay, so this thing has to be pushed to the right a little bit also.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we hang a connector right off of here, let's bring this thing back down. All right, let's put a hinge here. Okay, so now we can put a connector here. So it's hanging free. This is not going to get us very far. I mean, this literally might just move us a few blocks. Like, look here, do you see what the hinge is doing?
Okay.
Okay, but we got no power.
Well, take this battery off and put it on another one.
Yeah, as soon as you touch the battery, it'll explode. I mean, you'll lose all the...
Power cells. So
Yeah.
we just build a new one.
Quick one. Look at that. Alright, so that's 2.5 meters. Gotta come down.
square one because we can't build
Yeah.
much.
And this literally does nothing. Because as soon as I grab a hold, the only thing I'm going to be able to do is pull it down. Yeah, this isn't going to do anything. All right, I'm out of ideas. This is not going. Now that I got it here and I'm ready to connect. Once I connect up, I start to pull down this hinge. If it pulls this, if this goes down with it. All I'm going to do is get a little bit of movement out of it if I get any.
Well, and it might be a
That ain't going to work. Or if it does, it won't work by itself. There's something I'm missing.
yeah. We might have to do it in steps anyway. Huh. Only need 7 more power cells.
7 or 70?
7. Okay, we have a battery. Again. This isn't gonna work.
The thing I built? No.
Now, what I was doing. It's got another, like you said, it's twisted a little bit too, so.
Crowbar, I posted something for you on the Discord chat.
Okay. Be right back. Mhm. Jeff's playing Satisfactory.
He is.
Yeah, that's what
Huh.
it says on Discord anyway.
He tried to call me earlier. I thought he was driving today.
Hmm. Food after I microwave it. That's good. Okay, get at it.
Okay, we can push it over to the right like that. That's the littlest part of them. I just fell down. Did something just shift, or did you tear something down?
No, I just been pulling stone out and walking it back. Did it come down some? It might be because I don't know. I didn't pull
Yeah,
down.
I just. Excuse me.
Oh, there's Jeff. Yeah, it jinx me there.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I'll take full responsibility.
I'll be right back.
Okay, see you in an hour.
You gotta love when they call to reschedule appointments and they change their mind on the time slot.
Is
Now
that
her
for your root
daughter's
canal or?
no for her cleaning.
Oh, okay.
Now it's not today at 3 o'clock.
So they just canceled you.
Well,
Yeah.
they said that it was booked for 3.
Uh-huh.
I was like, when I spoke to you on the phone, it was 4 o'clock because you canceled it because your tech was out of work.
Hmm.
Yeah, excuse me. This is kind of interesting. A crystal kayak. You know, instead of the
Hmm.
shell being painted, it's kept clear.
Okay.
So somebody can swim underneath you while you're sailing overhead and take a picture looking up at your boat.
Hmm.
Well, damn. Kind of messes up my whole day. Yeah, this piston I have, John, is where it should be after it starts to come down. If I move back one, it's still the same problem. I just... Let me try it and see what if maybe it was something else I was doing goofy. We're down here doing serious shit, and I'm sitting here making stupid jokes in my head about hinges and pistons and things falling over. They can't stand upright. just
Probably sometimes.
just being the childish idiot down here. Just, you know. Okay, so let's. John, you want to lend a hand? Give me a hand for a second.
He's on the phone, I think, with
Oh,
Jeff. So.
oh, okay. Hey, man, I never want to keep you guys from your, I appreciate you guys.
Did you cancel her appointment?
Pardon me a second.
Certainly.
Is John back?
Not yet. He's on the phone with Jeff. It's going to be an hour.
All right, man. Let's see if I can swing this over just a tad before I leave. Come on. Move it. The hell. Come down. He's over there welding.
Oh, he's talking. He's multitasking.
John. John. I started grinding what he's building just to get his attention. John, come on, man. I gave him the faction salute. He's still not.
Here I am.
Okay. Hey, man. I'm taking my wife for coffee because I love her.
Okay.
I love her more than I love yous.
I understand.
Okay. I'm only saying that so she can hear it. So here's the thing, man. Can you pull that piston down just a hair? We might be able to grab it with this, but I can't move it because it's not letting me move it. So can you come down like 1 meter?
1 meter.
Oh, yeah, 1 meter.
Okay, we're at what do we want? Minimum distance. Maximum distance is at 4.3. You want it at
Yeah, come down a meter. Yep. Because I need some clearance to be able to swing this one. Can you come down?
Did it move?
No, you got to come down.
Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta reverse it.
All right, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop, 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 stop. Oop.
That's 3.3.
All right, I cannot get this thing to swing over. If you could get this hinge to move.
I got power.
Yeah, she's not moving. If you can get that hinge to line up and then set them and then let them free swing, we might be able to do it. But I cannot get that hinge to move. No matter how much I sit here and go, push.
Um,
Come on, you son of a bitch.
touch.
I think that's our best bet. If that doesn't work, but I'll be back. I'm going on a coffee run.
Okay.
All right, Pete. We'll see you when you get back.
Hey, but I just want to say, if you guys aren't here when I get back, I fully understand. You know, I don't want to come in between you guys and Jeff. I mean, you know, I appreciate the time to game with you guys. I do. And I'm not saying that to be passive aggressive. I'm saying it because, you know, I know you guys came here as a group, and I don't want to be involved in splitting you up.
Not a problem. He's just talking right now.
Well, you know, I'll be back.